Alright, how we doing today, folks? A little Lucas Classic and easy. And you know what, let's not waste any more time. Let's just get down to business. I got three attacks planned today. Only three because the last one is going to be a doozy, I'll tell you that much. And what you're listening to is the Anton Blast soundtrack. Another really funky soundtrack I highly recommend. Alright. So first on our lineup. Alright, let me see if I can get... Alright, here we are. This is our first target. We'll be tackling Bernie and Stardust from Wistful Butterflies. And I thought it'd be... Hell yeah. Paper Mario partner of these. And I thought it'd be kind of fun. And according to the artist, Bernie is reckless, adventurous, and peckish, while Stardust Illuma travels the galaxy, guiding lost travelers. They've wandered alone for centuries. So I thought it'd be kind of cute to have them like snack on some Stardust. Hello, Danny, welcome, and thank you for gigantifying Mallow strolling on in. Thank you, Danny. Alright. Let's not... Before we do anything, let's fix up the sketch just a teeny weeny bit. Also, let's resize this. Oh, you're wearing a 1,000-year door? Wait, they have those? Why was not... Oh man, why was I not informed of this? Okay, we gotta shrink this down. Like another... by 60 at least. That should work. Alright. Pretty sure it's fan-made. Aw, darn it! That's okay. Okay, so this whole area is just gonna be full of starbits. Well, I should probably get their references ready. Whoa, 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 whoa. Adobe Cloud, I did not need you. Okay. Just gotta go into my reference page. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, can we just talk about how Bernie is literally like a little cake in a mug? That's freaking cute. Yeah, Mallow's the only Cloud I need. Rewatched Kirum versus the Sword of Justice yesterday. Nice! I forgot that was a movie. Speaking of Paper Mario, last Saturday I did a very simple video of my headcanon Brazilian voices for the main... Oh, okay. Nice. Alright. Mallow is the best Cloud, hell yeah. Was there ever any doubt? So I found a new voice for Lucille. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Okay. I love it when the legendaries just have the ability to talk just because they can. Because they're just that awesome. Like, when did they learn how to do that? Have they just been around so long that they eventually just learned how to talk, like kind of like Meowth did? It's worth thinking about. I would maybe change some voice clips there, but I think that I could have my delivery. Oh, okay. I'm wondering if I should just make like a small video of Super Mario RPG headcanon voices. Her mouth should be open just a little more. I don't drop piranha plants often, so this is a good exercise. Here. Boop. It's pouring. Uh-oh. It's 87 where I am, but we're supposed to get thunderstorms later on this week. Ever since being on the internet's Force May song, that's been my Malo voice headcanon. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know how many teeth she has, so I'm assuming she doesn't have that many? Maybe? I want her to be friendly looking. Alright. I should probably also... This song. By the way, can I send a link to the video here? Oh, sure, go ahead. Alright.
Quero te mostrar uma coisa. Ninguém jamais amou alguém como eu amo você. Não, a gente tem bastante tempo. Mas quem é você? Realmente. Você me prometeu respostas. Como a ponte de Einstein Rosen. Espero que não seja maluco.
Camisa vermelha, calça azul e bigode magnífico.
Nice.
Esse garoto está aqui. O que você está fazendo aqui? Já pra dentro. O que temos agora? Algum Fúria da Noite? Um pratão?
Pelos corredores que eu viro o centro de todos os olhares. Eu não sou só bonita. Eu até...
Claro que foi difícil, mas o senhor vale a pena, viu? Aí, agora você me respeita.
Sobre a menina que se apaixona e então ela morre.
Nice. I didn't I didn't understand a word you said, but I appreciate it anyway. Alright. Back to Oik. Alright. Well, those are some pretty good voices. I love how Bernie's plant pot is actually just like a mug. Alright. Let's see, she does have little... Alright. Okay. Hello, Spooky Bee. We doing some more art fighting, and we got... Oh, I could always do this? That would have been nice to know. That would have been nice to know. Oh well. Okay, so I'm doing 2 of these Paper Mario OCs from Wistful Butterflies. I've just sketched Bernie, and now I'll be working on little Stardust here. Alright. And the soundtrack you are listening to right now is Anton Blast. Because it's got that level of funk I appreciate. There we go. I love this little Luma with the superhero like belt. It's so cute. Oh. I tried to make the voices fit the characters in Portuguese primarily, but I also tried to think of what the actors could play them in English. I think you did a good job. Oh, I think I know what's going on with this song. Let's skip ahead to some proper funk. Alright. Alright. So I had to make a stop over at the DMV today, because my renewed license still hasn't come in yet, for whatever. Still hasn't come, so I went there to ask what's going on. And they're like, since you applied like on April 25th, it's gonna take like 3 months because of like summer traffic. Because of course, like, a lot of people are going to be traveling on during that time, and so a lot of licenses are going to need to be renewed. But luckily for me, that fake paper license they give you in the meantime lasts for like 4 months. DMV, aka the worst place on earth. I can think of worse. And hello, Rain Dance. But like, I get it. A lot of people travel during the summer, which means a lot of licenses are gonna have to get renewed. I just happen to have a birthday that's during summertime. Oopsies. Heck it? Oh dear. Uh-oh, you hear that, Danny? Easy's targeting you next. Be on the lookout. Boop-a-doop-a-doo, and there. For Tippany, I chose Flavia Sadi, who voices characters like Wonder Woman, Barbie, Lisa Simpson, and Daphne. Ooh, nice. Has anyone ever tried Compito? And if so, is it any good? Because, like, I've purchased a little jar of it, and it's sitting on my counter. I got 2 attacks done recently and working on another now. Nice. Oh, yeah, Permission to show the class, Easy Cheese. I got so many tabs open on this one window. Okay. All right. All right. Compito is the inspiration for Starbits in Super Mario Galaxy. But anyway, this is Easy Cheese's attack with Polaris. And Polaris realizes why some wishes are better left not granted, especially when it involves the destruction of all star spirits and Star Road itself. I think Polaris would see what's happening in that world and be like, yeah, you're not only you're gonna stay in there, I'm gonna lock you in a box, bury you, and hopefully no one will ever find you because maybe we shouldn't let that happen. A 4-character revenge on a person who drew one of my OCs. I might get it done today. If not, tomorrow for sure. I look forward to it. Here's hoping I don't spend like 2 hours on drawing little Starbits. All right. So, star chunks, huh? Like, don't lie. When you heard that they were edible, you were curious how it would be to eat one yourself, right? Especially when Rosalina tells you they taste like honey. Okay, that should be enough. Starbits. Yeah, popping candy. Alright. That should do it for the line art. Let's get to coloring. Anyway, for Merlin, I actually went a bit wild and chose Alexandro Mangajares, a YouTuber who's also a beginner voice actor. Even though he's a beginner in the professional voice acting, he did a lot of fan dubs in the past. Old Sage character voices on... Yeah! That's not what I meant to do.
Anyone for a Chalado smoothie?
Good idea! It's actually pretty good. I tried biking today, but it's like at like 84 degrees. I'm like, it's probably best to only do it for like 10 minutes before I overheat. Because it's been a while since I biked. I've just been walking for the most part. Oh, I love this little bow. Are they the same color? They are. Good. Okay. I just love that little pink bow. They also had another set, and it involved a shadow siren. Starbits actually... Yeah, I know. I actually have a little jar of them on my kitchen counter right now. I haven't opened it yet, because, like, I'm also trying to watch what I eat recently. Sprinkles. Okay, 27 minutes in. Not bad, not bad. Alright. I actually got them at like one of the Japanese import stores from Mall of America while I was there. Sure is. And while I was there, I also blew like 10-20 bucks on one of their crane machines they had, because the inside was like a little Kirby backpack, and it always felt like I was able to get it, but I just couldn't. The claw was just too weak. Moro Ramos, Brazilian voice for Pumbaa, Sully, Shrek, Stoic. Shrek? Oh man. Oh man, now I'm thinking of O-Chunks voiced by Mike Myers doing his Shrek voice. Don't get me wrong, I've won a few times. It just, yeah, sometimes, but most of the times, when you think you got it, it feels like the claw is just way too weak to lift anything out. I think the best advice I can give is to try and aim for like the tag loop. Fanca Gerald Butler? Who's Gerald Butler? Reminds me of the time when I did a plush video where Toad and Toadette were getting triggered by the rigged claw machine. Oh no. The ones that really suck me in are like the coin push games. Mostly because once I figure out the trick, I'll be there for like hours. Like one year when I went to the state fair, I was on one coin push game and I think I won like 4,000 tickets from it. Or maybe it was 6,000. I got myself a fake Minecraft sword and a disco light. Oh, speaking of disco, this is my favorite track from the game. Oh wait, I think I know what that was about. Okay. Not contract, not contract? Okay. Uh-oh. They found the target. Oh, this track! Yeah! I should probably save. Alright. Might have to do some improvising around here. I'm glad funk is coming back in in video games. Aw. There's something bothering me here. There we go. There we go. That little gap was bothering me. There we go. Oh, you know what? There's popping gum sampling happening in this track. I think. Here's something I found that may interest you. Oh, yeah, I've already seen it. But don't get me wrong, it is fantastic. Like, it really does feel like it came from the 90s. And funnily enough, the animator actually went and to create the Gex Trilogy commercial, which is honestly pretty cool. Although, personally, I probably would have put on Fox Kids, not Toon Disney. Just for the nature of Gex. But yeah, it looks like the Gex Trilogy is only on PlayStation consoles so far, which is kind of a bummer. Because I don't have a PS5. Mimi, Bruna Lanes, Chloe, Grace Moitez, and Isabella and Chloe. Ooh, nice. Ooh, Pain and Heartache. Dude, Gex totally had the chops for a 90s cartoon. Like them exploring like different realms of like, what was it called? The media dimension, that's what it was. Well, who am I kidding? They could make a TV show about him now if they wanted. Like, they could poke parodies at... Hello, Gasiva! We are working on some OCs from Wistful Butterflies. I got 3 planned, because the last one's probably gonna take up most of the stream. Nintendo Nut, welcome! Yeah, these characters are from Wistful Butterflies. That is Bernie. A Cake and a Muck Cake inspired Piranha Plants, it seems. And then we got Stardust, the little Luma. I've got three attacks planned today. And only 3 because I feel like the last one is gonna take is gonna take a majority of the stream because it is a doozy. I'll tell you that much. Alright. And the soundtrack you are currently listening to is Anton Blast. And I believe this track is for the first major boss. Oh, this track. Urge to drop Bernie with one of my candy-themed characters rising. Do it! This track was for their pools-inspired level. And it was actually kind of unsettling. Yeah, Jewel Ghoul. Like, you can smell the chlorine in this track. Okay, did I miss any shading on her? I think we're good on that one. You know what track is good when it reminds you of a sensation? Well, yeah, you know those liminal space pools? Like those, you know those horror games where you're just going through these big empty spaces? Like Anton Blast has a level like that. Yeah, back rooms. And I believe this one is Concrete Jungle. Bryce streamed it? Aw, man, and I missed it? Dang. We couldn't save the sheep, damn. Yeah, I know. I think lately I've been focusing on our fight. Or when did that happen? My brain. Ooh. They've gone to a better place. That doesn't smell like chlorine. I love that little hair swirl. Wait, that's getting a movie? Then again, it's a pretty simple concept, and it, in theory, could work. Oh, new pair of headphones. Oh, well. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it'd be safe for me to watch the trailer. At least not live on stream. Whoever's directing it might get mad at me. But yeah, that in theory could work. Like, I know they made an anime on that Blue Oni game. Yeah, Aoni, if that's how it's pronounced. Like, they made an anime, they even made, like, a mobile game with it. I only know it exists because of a YouTuber. I heard the moment. Yeah, from what I saw from that review, it didn't look promising. This is giving me Donkey Kong Country vibes. Yeah, I'll watch it later. But hey, if someone can make a movie about a dude getting buried alive and have it take place solely within the coffin, I think they would be able to make an Exit 8 movie work. Alright. Alright, I'm wondering... the trailer or the picture? Well, I will say, skimming through it, it does look like the video game, which is what they're probably hoping for anyway, so... Starbits, how do I make you twinkle? Both? Aw. Let's see if I can add a little bit, not that much noise. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, okay. We got something. All right. Now we gotta put him somewhere. Let's put him on like a Mario Galaxy planet for funsies. I am improvising. Oh wait a minute, what am I doing? I know how to... So if you don't have... So I'm gonna show you a quick trick on how I do grass. So you take this brush that looks like this, rotate it so it's standing upright, go to shape dynamics, and make sure flip Y jitter is flipped on. Switch to size jitter to however suits your fancy, and then up the roundness jitter so the blades of grass are different shapes. And then you go to color dynamics and make sure apply per tip is on, and adjust your foreground and background jitter. So we got this color, and then we're gonna change it to another darker shade and adjust the size accordingly. And boom, improvised grass. Oh, another thing. Angle jitter. You want to do it very low, like at max 5%. This will make the blades of grass kind of angle. Oh, Pinball Meyer. There we go. If Sylvia had a song, this would be... If Sylvia had like a background theme, this would be hers. Brazilian gameplay of Exit X, where the guy said that the dude that you usually run into looks a lot like this guy? I wish I knew who that guy was. Whoa, hang on. Not all the way. I don't know. Alright, add some stars. That should work. I don't either. Okay. Let's give it a blur. There we go. Alright. Now... Now it just needs some planets so it doesn't look barren. Oh, wait a minute. Light bulb, light bulb, light bulb. Oop. Alright. I vaguely remember drawing something at someone's suggestion of a bros attack between Geno and Bowser, and Geno feeding Bowser star bits, and Bowser spits them out as flaming projectile. I just got the image of, like, Geno using Bowser, like, he picks him up like a machine gun and just goes rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. I don't know why. That's the image that immediately came to my mind. That's something... That sounds like something Ed and Eddie would do.
Try to slow me down, and I'm ripping that detector out of your hands. Like taking candy from a baby.
Oh, dang. I know. I haven't... That is a pretty good design. Oh boy, what? Now what's this? Ah! Malo Monday came in. Oh my god. And it's animated. Oh dude, that's adorable. Kazooie's being jelly up there. What a cutie. It's kind of like a dueling banjos situation, except someone's... Oh, man. Oh, my little boy. Yeah, she's just jelly over there. Alright. Commit to the bit. Don't think you can join the band anytime soon, little Cloudhead. Let's make this an ocean planet. And shrink. Fluff, I don't know how to do expressions, so now Twink has the stupid surprised Pikachu face. Heck yeah! I don't know if it counts as a spoiler, because I think they showed off. I think they showed him off, like, pretty early. Alright. Let's give these guys a little Gaussian blur. Oh! I got another idea. Ah, Mad Mall. Yeah, like I said. Oh. Let's have some shooting stars in the background. Okay, first things first, we gotta Gaussian blur them just a little more. And then... Alright. Merge down. That'll do. Alright. Pretty good background, let's... Why are you shooting? Oops, this is a eraser brush. Oopsies. Alright. Alright. Oh, right, she needs a light. We'll get to that. Alright. On the subject of our fight, I did one of those attacks where I designed an OC for those Design Me an OC characters, but then... Ooh! I should try one of those. That sounds like fun. Alright. Alright. I just remembered something. What about the monkey? I have a revenge lined up where they're like, please be creative with this certain aspect of the character, and I like that. Ah, okay. It gives me just enough guidance. Alright, pretty good. Okay. That should work. Alright. Alright. I'm talking about DK Bonanza releasing this week about those rumors. I don't know. Like, I want to believe it. That sounds promising, but at the same time, I don't know. Like, I remember seeing a post on Twitter, like, would you like a DK movie? And I'd be like, and I jokingly posted, have the guy from the Donkey Kong Country cartoon reprise his role as DK, and we'll talk. Yeah. Yeah, leaks. Like, I don't want to believe anything until I hear it from Nintendo themselves. Alright. There we go. There we go. Spoiler. Uh-oh, they're starting to leak out. Uh-oh. I mean, I don't mind, but I know other people will. I'm planning on getting the game, but I'm planning on only playing it when Art Fight is over, just so I can focus on Art Fight. With determination and a disposable income. or they might be review copies. It's hard to say. Light bulb. What if? Should I add like a little? Yeah. Oh no. That sucks. I'm sorry. Oh, this song. Yeah, I hope you find one soon. All right. I'm at a 50-50 chance of this happening, honestly. I mean, I would have loved it if it happened, but I agree, I need to be skeptical. Yeah, like, if Nintendo were doing it, I think they'd be more open about it, honestly. Like, they have... Donkey Kong has his own section in the Universal Studios park, so... if they plan on making a movie about him, I don't think they'd be so secretive about it. Alright. I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. Let's begin the export. Also, I have this cute little headcanon that whenever star dolls come near, see like star bits, they can't help themselves but snack on them. Like, I imagine Gino coming across star bits and like has a really hard time attempting not to eat it. It's like, I shouldn't, but like, it's right there and it looks so tasty. We'll call that plant. Alright. One thing I should do beforehand. Alright. Now where, there. Shoot, what were their names again? Crap. Okay. Bernie and Stardust chowing on star bits. Star bits and hope you like it. Alright. I consider this full body. Alright. Alright. It may be hard to include... yeah. Is that why he hasn't been appearing at all? That sucks. Oh, this song. This is what I imagine Onyx's battle theme to be. Alright, calculated attack 92.5. And boom! That was our first attack. And we'll save. Alright, up next is a revenge against Star Road. So I'm gonna be real, I couldn't, aka Meowing Cat 95. Now, I couldn't find a decent way to follow up with Donovan in a dress. However, then I remembered Fractured Lamount, and then I also remembered not only do I have a character who fixes robots, but I've also had her fix Bowyer at one point. So I thought it'd be kind of fun to have Illumina fix Lamount, or at least attempt to. Alright. Alright. We will begin the line art. But first things first, we better shrink it down. Alright. And we're only an hour and 10 minutes in, not bad. Alright. And let's... Alright. Oh, this part of the song. Yeah, this would definitely be Onyx's battle theme when you fight against him. Go, and there we go. I'm seeing folks on Reddit speculating that Nintendo just doesn't like using characters they didn't make. If that's the case, why did Banjo and Kazooie make it over to Smash Bros? Or I don't know. I'm no legal expert. Alright. And the MK rule made it to Smash because Sakurai does whatever the heck he wants. I mean, he knew what the people wanted. You could make the same argument about Gino, but then the remake came out, so... Yeah, like... Honestly, I don't know how they're gonna top... I don't know how they're gonna top that Super Smash Bros. Ultimate at this point. Like, everyone and their grandma's in the game now, so, like, what else could they possibly do with it? But then again, we say that about every game that comes out. Like, when Melee came out, it's like, how are they gonna top this now? There we go. Okay, of course, K. Rool was highly requested. Yeah. Reddit is filled to the brim with speculators sometimes, so take what they said. Yeah. Like I said, I don't want to believe anything until I hear it from Nintendo themselves. Considering Disney's legal team is involved in that case, Sora in particular feels like a bit of a miracle. I don't... Does Disney really have that big of a chokehold on, like, the anime characters in Kingdom Hearts? I know for the Disney characters, probably, but for, like, the anime characters? Is that more of, like, Square's territory? Oh, really? So hypothetically, could Disney make... Does that mean Disney... So if Disney owns the right to these anime characters, does this mean they have the potential to make, like, a Kingdom Hearts cartoon? Because, like, I know that there was, like, a unfinished pilot. So, in theory, they could. Or, I don't know. I would have loved to see that make it into a full series, but it never happened. Yeah. I haven't drawn Illumina enough. We got... Which I should, because she's gonna... It would be a challenge narratively. I think Kingdom Hearts style of story... Oh god, like... Like, you know Barry Kramer, I think he and a friend spent like seven or 6 hours discussing the lore behind Kingdom Hearts and the story. That alone could fill like 5 seasons at the very least. And then they'd have to get it in chronological order.
Pressing buttons makes me feel
powerful! Garbage Witch, thank you for the follow! Well, come on in, have a seat, grab a drink and whatever. We're just doing some art fight. Hocus Pocus, I'm doing a Moses. Bibbidi boobidi, where the poopity am I? I know there's a compilation video for cutscenes from the Kingdom Hearts game, and some had scenes in chronological order. It honestly felt, to me, it felt like the story writers were just making stuff up as they went along. But, like, not in a bad way. I don't know anymore. Like, I remember seeing a trailer for it, but, like, did anything come of that? Like, after the whole debacle with Square Enix and them trying to shift over to, like, AI? Yeah, or like Donald and Goofy were like in the underworld or something. Honestly, I kind of respect them more if they went with like a new protagonist or something. Yeah, and like... it almost feels like they canceled the project. Or maybe... I don't know. But it felt like ever since they wanted to shift into more like... what was it? Like... it was more like bad money decisions after another. I don't know what's going on over there anymore. Well, yeah, people were looking forward to the next installment. There we go. Oh. Alright. Shout out to Organization 13, though. Whatever they were trying to do. Hello, Brain Rot. We're doing some more art fight. We finished one piece and we're moving on to the second one, which is a revenge against Star Road. I remember there... Weren't they also gonna do like NFTs at one point? I could be wrong. I just remember them making like a they had like this project that required their required players to like pay. Is that the... Oh gosh, we're reaching the end of the playlist. Oh dear. Well, in that case, let's switch over to Arendale's newest playlist, a big video game music playlist for getting up for some big mischief. Yeah, they were trying to do NFTs. Which were never a good idea in the first place. Especially since you can easily copy the image with a simple print screen capture. Heck yeah, new Arendale. All right. The daisies. Horrible business idea. Sell posters but advertise them as NFTs. Lame. Like I remember like on Twitter at one point, I remember reading the news that Sesame Street were gonna do like NFTs, and I'm like, why? But like that didn't go anywhere. The same, yeah. They canned Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games for NFTs. Why? Okay, I must briefly bounce. I got a tiny work meeting and setups to do, but I should be back soonish. All right, catch you later. Speaking of, actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn on the AC because it's getting a little hot in here. Be right back. And I'm back. And it makes me sad that I know. I want to see my boy Malo throw a harpoon and it goes into the audience and then everybody screams. All right. Probably use a thick, chunky brush for this. And speaking of Sesame Street, I heard about that. I bet it was Rocky. Even if the Olympic Games isn't where everyone stays, I mostly want it for the funny. Yeah, like. That was the whole point. We got to see Mario and Sonic in the same game. Not like being enemies, but as like friendly rivals. And you traded for dumb pictures. What's wrong with you? Oh, come on. Come on, Rush. There we go. Probably should do that on a separate layer. Should do that. One could argue that we have Smash for that, but I want to see. Yeah, put Sonic in a life vest. I want to see Bowser riding a horse without breaking its back. Okay. I want to see Bowser Jr. working together with Metal Sonic and be buddy-buddy with each other. I get that the Mario wasn't necessarily Yeah, you can't... Yeah, you can't... Yeah, I can't get special cutscenes with stupid NFTs. And the games probably weren't... And the games won't cost us an arm and a leg. And games are harder to steal anyway. Tails and the Karate G, also good. Heck, a lot of Tokyo, yeah. Also, NFTs won't allow us to like, ice skate with Waluigi. Let's add some good scuffs. Funny Donkey... Wait, you're right! I never thought about it that way. That is kind of funny. Okay, yeah. Eve123 Omega got fixed by Donkey Kong. Okay, I think I need context for that one. Oh wait. Does... Okay, kind of. Give some scuffedness here and there. NFTs won't let us see Toda and Cream being adorable friends. Oh! This just makes me sad. Because it reminds me of what we'll never have again. Again, the squeaks. NFTs would give me the same dopamine hit as hearing Mario go, wow. Exactly. Our fight attack is up. Ooh. Would you like to share the... Would you like to share? Oh. Oh, not that one. Look at that little guy. A couple of years, lots of broken eggs as well. Aww. Look at that little guy. Look at it. Look at him. Look at him. He does. Alright. Scratches everywhere. I even found an egg more fragile than... I even found an egg more fragile than my self-esteem while I was at it. Do you guys still think it's funny? 'Cause I don't. Gonna draw some teeny cracks. Tense attack already. Oh wow. There, Bowser, you're the funniest king we know. You really mean it. Alright. Oh, thank you, Oh, thank you, Brain Rot. That means a lot. I'm wondering if I maybe I should go on YouTube and become a voice actor for Bowser. Or I love how the mount's broken form here kind of reminds me of like the endoskeletons from Five Nights at Freddy's, with all the exposed joints and such. So the Runaway guys are now doing Banjo-Tooie. It's been like 8 episodes, and Emil is on World 2, Glitter Gulch Mine, and I'm here thinking, oh, this is gonna be like their longest series since Dokapon Kingdom at this rate, which I don't mind, because BK2 is a really fun game. Alright. Now for the rust. Okay, let's see. Get into the rust of them. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Oh yeah, that's the Rusty Bucket Bay. That's the Rusty Bucket Bay of. I would spray you, but unfortunately I don't have access to the... Oh no. Alright, and then... Sorry you're hearing all this clicking. With cheese, Mr. Squidward, with cheese. Go. That's a decent rust effect. There is cheese on the burger I drew in this piece I'm still doing. Ooh. What's the eye? Oh, okay. All right. All right. Okay, save. Now we'll switch over to Illumina.
Save me!
I did!
Save
Don't
me!
worry. We're good. I may need to step away for a bit. I may be back later. Alright, well, well, catch you later, and if I don't, have a good evening. Stay hydrated out there. Hello, Wonky Womp. We're on piece number 2 for 3 pieces today. While I'm here, I noticed a detail. There we go. Oh yeah, and the cracks on her mask. There we go. And right now we're on Arendale's newest playlist. Big video game playlist for big mischief making. Surprisingly, we already went through all of it. Anton Blast's soundtrack. Ooh, I wonder... Nah. Alright. Oop. By the way, who do you think has the... Oh god, that's a tough one. Cause both of them have such a variety. Like, it's hard to choose between the two. But yeah, cause they're like almost the same, but almost not. Like, I can't choose. I love them both equally. All right. Those little details I almost forgot. I want to say this is from Mario Party. Oh, it's Mother 3. Okay. I think the reason why Mother 3 hasn't come to the West is because of music licensing issues? Really? That's something I didn't expect. Or the theme of capitalism or something? Probably, I don't know. Now, what's this one? RuneScape. Alright. A button. Oops. Oh well. I tell you what, after our fight, I think I'm gonna take a break from drawing and focus on like other things. Like, one thing I want to do is like practice 3D modeling so I can properly make models for VR chat. Like, I've kind of gotten the hang of modeling characters, but I'm also kind of want to design my own world. But I better start with characters first. Well, I kind of want to design an environment. Like, I want to design like the shop I'm in right now. Oh, your niece. How's she doing? I saw my niece recently too. She's getting into what the parents usually refer to as terrible twos. Aw, she's good. That's good. Will you be... Oh, sure. Once I reach 120, and I think we can switch over to the Super Mario World cartoon. Oh, she's gonna be 2. Oh, happy early birthday to her. My niece will turn 2 at the end of, near the end of the year. She's a December baby. Okay, everything's nearly colored with... Star Road! Welcome! Have you had a good nap? Feels like not long ago she was born. I know. Yeah, I feel the same way with my niece. It felt like yesterday we were having the gender reveal party. What song is this? Good question. Crimes, Night in the Woods. And yeah, Star Road, this is a revenge for your piece. Because I wasn't sure how to follow up with Donovan getting put in a dress. But then I remembered Lamount being broken and such. And then I remembered I had a character who not only fixes robots, but but has actually fixed Bowyer in the past. So I figured, let's have her fix Lamount, or at least attempt to. And I'm having her being in her disguise here. Like, I remember drawing it not too long ago. Like after I finish coloring these in, I'll find that piece. So yeah, Bowyer probably recommended Lamount to her, recommended her to Lamount. Also, I posted chapter 2. Ooh! Feel free to post the link on chat. That's another thing I want to get back into, writing. There we go. Okay, that's them colored, so let me see if I can find the piece I was talking about. Alright, where is it? It's here somewhere. Alright. I'll take a look at that later. Here it is. Oof, that was like page 16 or 17. It was like on page 16 or 17 of my DA page. Hey. Yeah. But yeah, like, no one in Weapons World knows she's actually like a human cyborg, so Bowyer's kind of shocked to see that a human fixed him. Alright. Right. Anyway, back to work. I'll color this. Alright. Why would a human be working for Smithy? She doesn't work for Smithy. Like, she used to live in a kingdom that she lived in a kingdom that was taken over by Smithy, so she and a bunch of the other kingdom residents are living underground, hiding from him. But occasionally she sneaks up on the surface to like get some resources and whatnot. But along the way, she'll find like robots that need repair, and she'll do her best to like fix them. And they really appreciate her for that. And they don't really know her name, so the weapons just call her Face because she wears a mask. Because like I have this headcanon that Smithy can't stand like humans, and especially can't stand cyborgs, because they're like, to him they're like a disgusting fusion of flesh and steel. It's Lancer, my kitty from Miitopia. Well, that was short. Alright. And she'll also be imperative to like Malo and Chino, because she helps them like navigate Weapons World. She'll help the Smithy gang out by fixing them or even upgrading them. And she's the one that kind of like, and they kind of like start caring for her because like they feel like she's the only one that cares about them. Like she's the only one that, they feel like she's the only one that actually cares that if they get hurt. Like, no, you shouldn't do that. I don't care if you have replacements, you still must be in pain. I don't like seeing you guys in pain. And the Smithy gang don't know how to like respond to that because they're not used to that level of care. Okay. This sounds familiar. I've heard this before. Oh. Never mind. Okay, now we just need some screens. Are you not in pain? Oh, is that what it's called? Well, I make the argument that pain is really important. Because how else would you know that you've been damaged? It's not pleasant, but... Alright. They would call it ouch. Alright, well. Yippee! That ouched! Fairly Odd Parents reference. Very nice. We should probably have like... Oh, yeah! I know my early Fairly Odd Parents before everything went downhill. Ooh, you know what I should do? Okay. Alright, the squiggly squiggles, squiggly wooglies. A new wish has. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Been thinking about something somewhat hilarious fate for Lucille. Ooh. Two hours. He gets swirled. Welcome back, Nutty. What is that emote? Sim1 rave. Oh my gosh. That emote. That's a follow right there. Season. Which season was it that introduced Perry? Alright, well, now we're working on Lamount getting fixed by Illumina. Because Really? Perry was... It was season 1? Whoa. I've been out of the loop longer than I anticipated. But good for them for having... But it's great that they're getting a season 2. I feel like they've earned it. It's the scary clown dude. The marks of Mario. That's one way to put it. Imagine being the strongest known Sitar and being reborn as a measly toad. Oh no. What if a Sitar was one of us? Just a slob like one of us. He ain't that. You know what? You know what'd be funnier, Classic? If they tried to backstab each other and they're just like, oh, you. Da 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 dun dun. Now, if Dementio were in Mario Kart World, what kind of costumes would you give him? Alright. I feel like nothing for him. He doesn't really recall being powerful, so he wouldn't have him. Ah, yeah. He seems to have taken over Luigi and fused with him and is now trying to destroy the world. I feel nothing. Which one's this now? The Great Don Paolo. The Curious Village. Alright. Greens are done, so... I would give him the worst pain of all. Uh-oh. Remorse and regret. Uh-oh. Alright. Wondering if I should make... Oh no! Don't merge them all at once. That hardly ever ends well. Let's make that be the light. There we go. That evil accordion or whatever it's called. Thank you. They're gonna be the only light in here so far, so might as well make it nice and green. Or teal. That's a luminous color. That's the case, we should make go ham here. Right. I just had a brief internet outage. It must be raining pretty... Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Dupa. All right. Right, set that to multiply. Rebuild the set, rebuild my kids. All right. And boop. All right. Now we need some highlights. Come on. There we go. Okay, if we're going on like a big major chain, you don't have to. Only if you want to. But I wanna, well, if that's the case, I can't stop you then. Alright. This sounds familiar. Era. I thought for certain it was like Psychonauts music. There we go. Ooh, I wonder. There's like a bar mitzvah happening in my chat. Alright. Oh man, we got... one thing we gotta do. There we go. Classic. You got a whole dance party going. Everything I can spell. Zuzu Pets DS. And boop. This sounds familiar. Security breach. No. Why would you do that? FNAF. This is the silliest song from FNAF. Yeah, FNAF. It says this is daycare theme. Five Nights at Freddy's security breach. What a good song to take your mind off the fact you're trapped in a pizzeria with all these crazy go nuts robots. What's... Okay. Let's see if I can add. I feel like we can add. Yeah, okay. Yo, just here for a bit. Hello, Gino Girl. We're nearing completion with Art Fight Attack number 2. And just adding the finishing touches. Mr. Rossetti. Alright, I think we can export this. Kuma's cover of this thing goes nuts. Oh, I gotta listen to that then. Alright. What is this one? Totaka's song from Luigi's Mansion. Okay, see, I never would have guessed that. No, in a funny way, Rossetti is out of his original job. Yeah. Which means he won. Alright. I think this is a pretty good one, don't you think? Alright. Alright, time to attack. Prepped for repairs. If anyone could help. Rumbling status, it would be Illumina. Hope you like it. And I think it's a full body because most of her body parts are shown. I got a copy of Illumina's. Copy. Paste. And I'm gonna do half body because she's not all there. There you are. And I would call this a scene 2, right? Or maybe, yeah, we'll call it a scene with polish. Alright, and with a total of 146.5 points. Yeah. And that's another one in the bag. Ooh, doggy. Now for the final piece. Can you probably guess what it's gonna be? It's gonna be a doozy, I'll tell you that much, because the story must continue. Alright. This sounds like a Team Fortress. This has to be. I knew it, Team Fortress 2. Alright. At first I didn't figure. I was kind of stumped on how can we continue from here. But then I remembered that you have an AU of Geno. And I'm like, that's what can piece this together. Well, yeah, this is probably gonna take the rest of the stream. I don't know how long this will take, but it'll definitely be worth it. Because there's like 5 characters to worry about. I've got my work cut out for me. Yeah. Yeah. And I've come up with a bit of text dialogue that will kind of explain most of what's going on, but I will save that until the end. Okay, in the meantime, before I do anything crazy, we should probably get the appropriate references up. Hey, I meant go on the top screen. Oh, come on, seriously? There we go. Okay, now we're... Him hiding... I know, he looks professional, that's what he looks like. He looks less like an elf waltzing in the forest and more like a soldier ready to go to battle. And there's a lot of details on that vest and cape and
Anyone
such.
for a Chalado smoothie?
Good idea. We'll need one. Oh boy. What appropriate music for this? I had a feeling it'd be Geno and boy howdy, this is but my... Yeah. It's like both of our 8. It's like her. It's like Nutty's. It's like Nutty's AU is crossing over with my sequel. Okay, on second thought, undo. This brush is too thick. I don't like it when it's too thick because it then becomes distracting. So we're already off to a good start. It also feels like every time I draw Gino, his hair curls get bigger and bigger. I have the same feeling. Nutty, if you don't want to continue this, feel free to end it. You don't have to continue this. If you don't want to continue, that's perfectly fine. Like... Oh, I have no... We underestimate him. He just might. Hello, Smithykins. I will give it though, info. Yeah, put it on low priority for now. Okay, I gotta... This isn't spite, this is legit fun. Nutmeg runs on Spite and Gino. I could have sworn it was the other way around. Just finished drawing these 4 guys in this piece, and now I start the background. This is... And Blackberry Dr. Pepper. This outfit was really tricky to sketch, because I usually don't draw Gino with a neck. I know this theme. I swear I can draw hands. Gino, what do you think is keeping up my... It's just that you never see his neck. I always assume like there's a spring. I always assume like there's like a spring connecting his chest and head. Kind of like a bobblehead. I could be wrong though. I know! This is the ultimate game of telephone. Yeah, I can confirm it's not model. Like, Gino's model is on VR chat, and after some close inspection, it's not. The neck is not there. Yeah, ball joint. His neck is a hidden ball joint. Right. Right, the really chibi art style. Like, Mario barely has a neck in that game. Everyone's squished. What is this? Well, his game sprite looks like he has no neck, but... But I like in all of this, we both forgot about Kelber. But like, whatever. Move it just stand up. Whenever I have to draw Gino in outfits that like completely cover his chest, it almost feels wrong. In Chibi Land, neck privileges are revoked. That reminds me of that one early Craig McCracken animation, The Boy with No Neck. Where all it was just a series of jokes about not having a neck. There we go. Go. As soon as more people came into the fray, Kelber dipped. He's probably like, oh, the big boss is here. I should probably leave. Or I've been spotted. I've been spotted. Might as well leave. No Neck Joe, that was made in 1991. Right. Model doesn't need a neck. He's fluff. He's pure Cloud. Clouds don't need necks. There we go. No neck, Malo. Kelly dipped. Like, alright, till you melt. Malo doesn't even have a torso. The boy can split his body in two. Does he even have bones? Or maybe off screen, like Botnet was like, you've served your purpose, get out of the way, I'll do it myself. Uh-oh. It's ass face! It is. Because no way the original went this hard. Duelist. Well, I couldn't spell your real name without the P, so I just typed in asshole instead. I know. We call him Stinky. His boots. My chat is easily amused, it seems. We are. Go. Oop. Gino doesn't have skull or bones. No, he has... He's made of wood. No kidding. All the boss themes go hard in the remake, as they should. Oh, what now? And he's gonna be jingling keys at the chat. Nutty. Next time you open stream, do exactly that. Jingle keys in the microphone. It's a key ring with all my Mii's hanging up. Carrot butt. I feel like I shouldn't. Trails in the sky. Oh, goodness. I keep seeing Swee's arm holding Willow Claw. He's just making sure his bay is safe. I actually do. Okay. Oh, we just listened to this. How ironic. We just listened to this track. How is it on this playlist now? Okay, let's see. Okay, better. Gino in a different outfit is fun to draw, not gonna lie. Yeah, dressing him up is fun. This sounds... Elebits, okay. Wait a minute! Oh man, I wish... What I like doing is dressing him up in like modern clothing, like oversized hoodies and such. I should probably make his eye a little smaller. Go. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that image. If Gino does make it into Mario Kart World, that should be like one of his outfits, like the 90s gear. Like, dress him up as a skater boy, he said see you later boy. Yeah, exactly, that's why. And give him like a band-aid on his nose to emphasize he's been on a skateboard before. Yeah, Yo Smithy, the final boss, the main monster who destroyed Star Road, and your introduction is Yo Smithy. All right. Yo, bitch, quit bitching around and hand over that star piece, you dig? Oh no, did you hurt yourself on a skateboard? Oh no, I just thought band-aids were a part of fashion. Gino would do that. He'd have like little star pattern band-aids. Alright. There we go. Oh my gosh. Kitty Scooby-Doo band-aids. Yeah, more Team Fortress 2 music. Oh yeah, where he almost looks like Wario. He's got that Wario vibe going on with that concept. This made me form the headcanon that Smithy, at one point in his life, started off as human, but just decided to go full metal. And he's rebuilt his body so many times he doesn't even remember being a human. Hang on. Yeah, true. Something I forgot is... God, that trumpet.
We have a picture of health.
Good idea. Whoa. Well, it's more like... Well, almost. Because, like, he doesn't remember ever being a human in the first place in my AU. Like, every time he rebuilt himself, he would lose a bit of his old memory, so it gets to a point where he doesn't even remember his old self. He doesn't remember being a human. He just remembers, all he remembers is that he hates them. Okay, that should... Okay, what's this music? Oh, Yokai Watch. Like, I can't believe I'm getting saved by the guy I hate the most. Oh, it's basically his origin. Like, Smithy started off as a human, but for whatever reason he got banished. And so he decided to, like, build his own kingdom for his machines. And inadvertently turning into a machine himself. And he's rebuilt himself so many times. He does that every time he does so, he loses a bit of his memory. And it's to a point where he doesn't remember being where he doesn't remember his old self, like being a human at all. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's just kept rebuilding himself just to make himself more and more stronger. Ooh, I wonder if I'm allowed to get away with this on Twitch. I mean, it was written for a video game, so... Okay, we'll just add this. It's gonna be hidden by foreground dirt here, so it won't matter. Come on. Don't worry, these are gonna be out of sight. So out of sight, out of mind. I've had a number of my VODs get tiny mutes, including someone's copyright trolled the secret level theme. Oh no! I remember getting like copyright claimed by bands that don't exist. Which is like, what? It's from Katamari. Which is why I'm not kind of worried about it, because it's for a video game. Yep, Katamari Damashi. Damashi. Alright, now for... now for these two goofballs. Nutty, is it okay if I moved Willow's Bang over to here just so we can see his face better? Cause like I'm getting like Timmy Turner kind of like whenever he turns his head, the whole bang flips to the other side kind of deal. Okay. It's so catchy. Two of my Miis are sick and oh no! Yeah, that's happened to me too. No, I think I've had that happen before. It might be possible. I think it happened to me before. But like you... Yeah, but you'd have to be like pretty unlucky. Oh no. Is it? Yeah, you're right. Good ear. Just make that color extra fluffy. And there we go. Okay, I can see how it happens. A 16 can randomly trigger after a number. Right, like I've tried like going through stages with no events and nothing to get like friendships up and more sick me's cured, but it didn't work. You have to get into battles. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Hey, return to Dreamland. Woo! Nelly! Nice. I believe it was 5. Hey, I got it right the first time. Okay. Kitty indeed. I got the campbell power up. Alright. Oh, it's the... Oh, it's kind of like the second bell power-up you get in Super Mario 3D World. Which not only turns you into a cat, but it also allows you to do the... like, Tanuki stone power-up. Yay, they healed! Okay, don't worry, Gino is on a separate layer. Once he's colored in, all of this will disappear. It's one-sided with Erebus because plot twist. Oh boy.
Save me! Save me!
Because I haven't saved it yet. Ooh. Okay, and I believe... There he is. Alright, if the creator is questioning their creation's romance alignment, they're usually not. Uh-oh. It's a will they, won't they scenario. Let's kind of have them lowered, like... Yeah, let's have his glasses lowered just a little bit. The babiest of chefs. Yeah, glasses askew. It's that one little where the glasses get tilted down and they're like, they have to push them back up closer to their eyes or something, that kind of thing. Alright. There we go, that. Something else I forgot in the last image. He needs a chin. And some stubble. There we go. And then... Right. You ever think about how characters with glasses have to have that moment at one point in their childhood when they realize they need glasses at all, and they get them like, oh my god, I can see it leave in the everything's so clear. I can see. I can fight. I should wear glasses when I'm driving, though. I've had glasses for so long that I don't even remember what it was like the first time. Oop. Oh no! I didn't mean to. No. Get back there. Okay. Okay. All right. I think that's all of them. Okay. Since this is your Gino, I'll be borrowing from your color palette. Okay. All right. Oh gosh, it's already 3 hours? How? I must have this done before at least 8 p.m. Just so I know what having the head, chest, and arms present on a character, it would probably be like half bust. I know, but I also want to... Right. I can type.
I have a picture of health.
Okay. Oh, my back. My back. My back. Didn't hydrate.
Anyone for a Chalado smoothie?
Alright. Well. Headphones. Don't get tangled on me now. finishing strokes with a mouse. There we go. Oh. Wrong layer! That's something I can do for my next art stream. More point redeems and a PNG tuber overhaul. Alright. Well, like, I feel like this current one could be like animated with animated GIFs, you know? Cause you can't do that with the Vivo thingy I'm currently using. Just to give my sprite a little more zest. All right. I believe you can. I'm willing to give it a try. I'm willing to give it a test. So many different shades of blue. Well, there's only two, but there's a lot. And then his boots are that shade blue. Okay. Well, I need that too. Okay. Alright. Everything. Yeah. But like, I'm gonna wait till after Art Fight is over. So I can give my once I get my art brain. Once my brain can start braining again. Oh, the star pins. Okay. Good heavens. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's that kind of color. Okay. Well, I have suggested that Willow can be a werewolf. Or have him be like the Nutcracker from... Oh, never mind. Or have him dress up like Puppetmon from Digimon, or Red from Everhood. It's thundering outside. Uh-oh. Well, Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Alright. Just bump it, I'm just gonna lasso. I'm gonna attempt something stupid here. Not like that, though. Alright. Can I make this work? Oh, thank heavens. Didn't you say Willow was afraid? He did say that. I think I remember him saying that. Okay. Oh, okay. Control save. Hmm. Is this from... Oh. Oop, no. Okay. Have fake stitch. Or like stitches made of vines. That could work. Uh-oh. Well, I hope you're staying safe, Star Road. One out of 5 mallows are squished. Oh, classic. Yeah. And maybe have like bugs crawling on him. Okay, this cape. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can make some silly magic happen. Okay. What is this? Thank goodness you're here! Oh gosh. Have a good evening, Danny. Have a good dinner. I kind of want to play it myself, but there are some inappropriate moments there.
You've come just in time!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hello! Super Luigi Milf, thank you for the follow! Well, come on in. We're doing some art fighting right here. The game is called Thank Goodness You're Here. It's basically British comedy, the game. Okay. Ooh, will that work? Kind of. Ooh. I don't need to go in that close. Sure are. Yeah, 2 more followers. No. Okay. I might have gotten some ideas for more star dolls. Ooh, boy. Would you like to share? Okay, there's that. Oh, wait. You can make your easy at this rate. You can make your own RPG team with them. You know those categories for Pokemon? Categories? Oh, the Pokemon contest. I've heard of them, like beauty, cute, smart, all that good stuff. Yeah. What was? I'm sorry. What was? What do you mean? What was that? What was the sound? What? What do you mean that was a sound? What about? Ooh, you could. Oh, you know, you can make them like trainers or something. Like, one will help you boost attack, one will help you boost defense, this, that, all that. And you. I missed the silly sound. I don't remember what kind of silly sound I made. I'll have to listen in. I'll have to watch that clip later. Okay. This one cool is a brother. He's transmac. Ooh, all right. Okay. Oh, almost. Okay. Oh wait, I just noticed these are the dodo feathers. Sure. Gotta go eat right now. All right, have a good din-din. The sound was a strain. Ah, no. Okay. What are we at? 3.5 hours. Ooh, boy. This feels like a... Oh, it's Sam and Max. Okay. No, it's like Cooper. I thought it was Sam and Max. Alright. Right. There we go, and then we need the... I love that look. He mid, not just mad, just mid. There we go. Okay, and then... Boop. Give him a little star twinkly eye in his eyes. There we go. Okay, that's him covered. Now we gotta find... Unless I already deleted it. Oops. Phooey. Okay. Luckily, I don't have to look far. just scooch him over here. What? It is Triforce Heroes. Commander Geno saving Donovan a Sitar ain't out there. He allowed a Sitar in. One, he nor the Sitar didn't realize it was a Sitar, but it still allowed him to stay. No, I think Donovan... I don't think Geno meant to save him. He's like, but he's like, I don't want you... I don't like you, but I'm also not that petty. I don't want you to... I'm not gonna let you die. I'm not that petty. Like, it's not in... I don't think Geno would have it in him to just watch someone perish at someone crueler, you know? Probably... I don't know. I haven't really added Donovan to, like, the Star Warrior AU. So, maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. I haven't really discussed it. I can't get over those vocals. Ooh. Idea, but it's not that. There we go. Okay. Oh, no. There we go. No. Wrong layer. Oh. Now that you think about it. There we go. Alright. 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 Okay. Okay, now we need... Now he needs... a blast mark for where Gino launched an attack on him. There we go. There we go, and we'll add some little blue sparkles, because, like, imagine if there are little sparkles where Geno Beam was left behind. And there we go. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. There we go. Now it looks like he got shot. All right. Oh boy. While I'm here, I might as well get these guys. Oh, right. Separate layer. They're on a separate layer. Doop. There we go. All right. Oh, the ears. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. There we go. Okay. Huh? Oh. Okay. I'll figure it out eventually, folks. Okay. Whew, I just need to breathe and also blink. It's like, no wonder I get these... No wonder sometimes after a long stream I get, like, a headache from staring at a screen too long. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Hang on a mo. There are some details I forgot. Oh. Sometimes I get disoriented when looking at many things one way or another. Like when you get so hyper-focused on the phone. Like when I get hyper-focused on the phone during break, and then I have to get back up, and all of a sudden I get dizzy from looking down too much. There we go. Okay. How are we doing? 10 minutes to 4 hours. Okay. And more have to look at this page than this one, than that one. Oh gosh. Multitask screen looking, that sounds like ouch. Okay. Embroidery. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. All right. All right, there we go. There we go. All right. Leaf. Oh, okay. Have you heard of the... Yeah, I've heard of it. I don't know much about it, but I've heard of it. I do know that they've modded one of their characters into Smash Bros. Smash Bros. 64. Yeah. Okay, control save. For heaven's sake, control save. Alright. I'm like, ow, hyper focused. And a little. That's not what I meant to. Always doing that. There we go. If you get... Nah, man, I'm in this for the... I'm one of those people that once I start, I can't stop. I've streamed for longer than this, remember. I've done 6-hour streams. I'll be okay. I believe I'll be able to have this finished before the 5-hour mark. Alright. probably... Wait, was that the end? That was the end. All right. And apparently they lost a few tracks on the way. Darn. Right now I gotta worry about the... Not worry, anticipate. Alright. Like, whoa, this is like, whoa, this is my boss in action. Dude, this is crazy, but also kind of cool. Go. Well, he also has the little little amber bits on his ears. He's like a freckled little boy. That should... Alright. Some here, and a little bit here. Okay. I think that's it for... Now that's it for Willow. Okay, now for Sweet. And luckily for me, Sweet is mostly covered by Gino. No. Smooth it out, smooth it out. Oh, that leaf. Commander too busy running a camp and not a lot of time fighting. It's one of those, I turn my back for 5 seconds and this happens. I'm getting progress done. Quite a bunch, 5 characters to color. I'm on Sweet right now. I'll move on to Donovan pretty soon though. There we go, that was driving me mad. Ah! Okay. Oh, you know what I could do? Little stress lines under his eyes. That's too much. Okay. all the rest. Okay, that's all right. I don't think Gino could be surprised. He gathered a bunch of stars in one spot, and a good chunk of them are quite rowdy. It's that what have I gotten myself into look. So that does bring up a good question. What was Sui doing during the Smithy Gang invasion? Prob's traveling, probably. He probably wasn't even in the he's from the Waffle Kingdom. He's probably training elsewhere. Like, imagine one of the toads telling him about this, like, you wouldn't believe what happened here earlier. A bunch of crazy robots tried to take over the kingdom, but Mario took care of that as per usual. Alright, and... I also did. If not Toads, maybe from Gino? Probably. There we go. I'm so glad I was in the Luncheon Kingdom instead. Like, I'm glad I didn't have to deal with crazy robots. And then today he has to deal with a giant crazy robot. This was probably... Alright. Alright. It's progress, alright. Whoa, jeez. These will be out of sight and out of mind. Yeah, I still have one more character to color, and then I got... Oh gosh, how would Sui function in the weapons world? Then again, I do have like the Pure Cure fans who can kind of cook. So that would give him someone to talk to at least. Probably. Well, the other weapons are just looking at him like, what's his problem? Whoa, 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 where did I go? It's not a rewrite, it's more like a sequel. Because it takes place after the events of Super Mario RPG. No, RR. Oh, okay. I really want to draw like Sui freaking out in the weapons world while the other weapons just like stare at him. Okay. And then darn it. Okay. Alright. That'll work. It's out of sight, out of mind. Okay, that's them. Okay, now I need Donovan's. If I can find it. There he is. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Before I accidentally exit out. Hello, welcome back, Easy Cheese. Okay, this would be helpful if a song request? Ooh, okay. What's this now? All right. Yeah, this game has a really killer soundtrack. It's kind of a shame no one talks about it, though. Oops. was good. Heck yeah, they're cool. Shut. Heck yeah, shout out to those two. Okay. 4 hours, 14 minutes. Give it back. I have like 3 revenges. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what happened down there? Oops, daisies. What do we got? Ooh, nice. Alright. Alright. Cheesy stole Nutty's focus. Give that back. Those are hard to get back. Okay. Okay. I think that's the hardest part done. So, now we... Now we gotta... Now we just need ground. There we go, see? Out of sight, out of mind. Actually, better idea. There we go. There we go. Big brain time. Alright. Alright, we are... Then, and then, and then, and then... Should probably brighten this up a bit. Alright, just down and then some grass. No, I don't want to play Death Road to Canada. Not now. There we go. There we go. Ooh, okay. I highly recommend it. You'll have a blast, especially with the character creation. Maybe you can save that for like Halloween. A Halloween stream. Oh wait! Death Road to Canada, but with the Court of Rose characters! Or is that too grim? Alright, and then... I got so lucky last year. I had both Luigi's Mansion 2 and 3 to get me through Halloween. Oh man. Yeah, but losing a character is pretty heartbreaking. I learned that with Malo. Sniff. That might be hilarious. I'll give it a thought. Alright. Also, the music is sublime. May? You're on the... There we go. You have the mic easy. I found a funky little mushroom the other day. Ooh. Red, flat cap, yellow gills. That sounds familiar. Put the bushes.
Help! Save me!
Good idea! Good idea!
Save me!
Alright, pretty decent foliage. Oh, I wonder, maybe... I think I'm done with this. Or wait, am I? A jelly fungus? Ooh. Alright, we got some depth. Good. Merge that down as well. And then... we'll make it pitch black for this. Ooh, okay. Alright. Now for the fun part, the shading. Alright. Maybe I should change that. There we go. That's a better color. Bunch of small. Aww. Alright. You got it? Ooh. Finally finished the first one. Ooh. Village of Toads, but they're all based on different mushrooms. Alright. I think... Yeah, I can dig that. Okay, let's see. We'll do... Alright. There we go. They could be specialized in different... Ooh, okay. I like that. We'll have Gino with a little light here. So he'll be the one casting light. Well, here. Like toads based on mushrooms that grow on trees could be the most skilled. Yeah! I dig it. Okay, alright. This is tricky because I got like 2 layers to worry about. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. wonder... There's a... I know! There we go. There we go. Now he's doubly shrouded. Okay. Merge these suckers. Merge these suckers, and then... There we go, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of this. I'm closing in on the finish line, guys. Don't worry. Alright, I wonder if I can... Maybe? Because I do like my colors a little muted. Alright. Okay. Let's see. What else? Alright, I think they'll... what else? Oh yeah, might be planning another tow, but I'm not sharing other details of it. They just have that whatever look. I like it. Alright. Alright, I think we're ready for the finishing touches. Wasn't it? There we go. The dimensional door to the weapons world wasn't as shut as they thought it was, so now weapons are still leaking in. Weapons not associated with Smithy, but are still dangerous. There we go. Just like little dimensional holes that tear through space and time. They're like, uh-oh. I guess they're not closed all the way. We better do something about this. Well, that's a little bit too much of a distance. Reduce it down to 5. Okay. There we go. Now it's like a cell on top of a cell. That's not what I meant to do. Rasterize and merge those layers. Then, just because I can, a lens flare, because I can. Whoa! Thank you for Thank you. Thank you for subscribing for 8 months. Alright. Actually, I'm wondering if I made that a little too bright. Just a teeny weeny. There we go. Was there any other doubt in our mind that Gina was a badass? Wait, I needed to do... Oh, thank God. I was like, oh God, did I spell everything correctly? That one, oh God moment. The last thing I want to do is misspell something, and by the time I figure it out, it's too late. There we go. Noise it up. Alright, that'll do, and... Thank you. Alright. I think we've got it. Holy crap. This might have been my most ambitious one yet. Alright, and then... And I have beta readers, which means we sometimes all miss the typos. Oh. Alright. Alright. Now I got lots of typing to do. Where? I can close that. I can close that. I can't close that, but I need to attack this. Gino comes in time. Gino comes just in time. There we go. Oh, one more thing. I forgot. Alright. Okay, then we'll add Sweet. Half body. Because, like, he's not all there. Copy, and then paste for Willow, and half body for him, too. Alright, and then Lord Botnet, it's just a head bust. And then Donovan. Would probably be a head bust as well. Just one. In comes Gino like a boss. In comes Gino like a boss. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, no, wait. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And this is a drawing. This is a clean sketch. It's cleanly painted, and it's I'm gonna call it a scene. We're in the forest maze. Okay. Oodalolly. Alright, and submitting. Ooh. Oh, indeed. Alf. Oh, goodness gracious. I am proud of this one. Alright, I think for 4 hours and 40 minutes, I think we are good for today. Thank you. So I'm gonna call it here. So thank you guys for stopping by today. And be sure to be... And you know what? Be sure to be on the lookout for Thursday, because guess what? We're doing more of this because we can. But in the meantime, you guys stay frosty, stay hydrated, and stay safe out there with the weather. And now I'm gonna go get some dinner. Catch you guys later.